Morning. Hey, good morning, Rasamataz. How you doing? Make sure this isn't bumping the mic. Actually, I probably need to turn on the fan because it's kind of gonna get warm. Weather's already reached the 100 where I live. So that's great. That's something to look forward to. It's a good thing I got my bill set to be like a flat rate. So I pay extra in the winter than what I would use versus in the summertime where it's like my bills get to like 100 or 260. Hi, Princess. You want to come up and hang out with me? Come on. Come on. Princess, come on, up. It's just staring at me with little sad eyes. So Razzmatazz, what did you think of my German Shepherd mask? So far, the comments I keep getting are, that's pretty creepy. Come on, pieces, up. Here. Is that what you wanted? No. Here you go. Alright, so I hopped on yesterday and did some more like open world remedial crap for Eladen, the desert homeworld where the Krogan are hanging out. Oops. So Vetra in her little room. Yep. And they're like, oh, Vetra wants to talk to you. I'm probably over Sid's shenanigans of playing a doppelganger. Try to help, like, I guess exiles who wanted to come back.
Damn it, Sid.
What's going on?
I get influence with power players, only to have it squandered by a sister calling in favors under my name. Do you know she got the genome for... oh, what is it? Cats. Pulled from storage. 1, there's no place to grow anything right now. 2, it seems they aren't even a food. So why?
Lots of people love cats. They make them happy.
I don't think we're in a position to put amusement over necessities. She just doesn't think. Tries to help everyone, damn the consequences. And she thinks what we do is so exciting, but doesn't really understand what it takes.
Because what we do is exciting. We make people's lives better.
You make it sound so wonderful. We see some real shit.
But we don't quit. Because what we do matters.
It does, doesn't it? Even on the worst days, knowing we make a difference.
To make a difference is probably all Sid wants.
But what if she gets herself into another mess? What if she gets hurt?
Ooh la la, I'm here for both of you. When we're human. Garrus's baby, Grunta's baby, Rex's baby. You mean like, hey babe, wanna come over here, have a threesome? Ooh, how about a foursome? Well, it might grunt too. Actually, I got a grunt. Got my grunt plushie right here. And my big-headed Garrus right here. Ta-da! Just need a Rex one. I also want the, there's the, Morden one too, but yeah, right now he's like $40, and as much as I want him, that's not something I could spend my money on, huh, Princessa? Because this little doggy right here, who just ran away and went back to the floor looking sad, needed a dental, huh? And of course I had, using a lot of the like GoFundMe money that I had for my other dog to get her biopsy and dental done, which she got too. We actually got her dental done as well. Do you need to go outside? Is that what it is? Oh! The Rational Dub, good morning! Thank you for the 50 biddies. Doggo. Come on. Do you want to go back outside? Is that what you want? Okay, yeah, she wants to go back. She wants to go outside. I'll be back in a minute. Okay. Like, move the camera. Put my little... there. We have the team. They're in the game now. Yeah. Okay, she needed to go to the bathroom. Usually she paws, or she kind of does a little dance thing, instead of just staring at me with the saddest little puppy eyes. We like to say that she uses fake tears on us. Don't worry, Vetra. I'm here for both of you.
Whatever happens, I'm here for the both of you. I care about Sid. Because I care about you.
Ryder, I don't know what to say.
How about you and your
You don't have
sister,
to say
eh?
anything.
Wink, wink.
How about I let you get back to work?
That's sort of what it makes it sound like, too. It's like, don't worry. I'm here for the both of you. Why not both of you, huh? Wink. Nah, but I get it. It's more of like, hey, you and me together, we can look after your sister.
I always have time for you.
You probably have work to do. We can chat later.
You know where to find me.
And I don't think Joel has invited me out yet.
Hey, can I see you in the med bay?
Oh, hey. Sure, Lexi. But first, I need a... No. Ah! Oh, he's not in there anyways. Actually, let me do this first. No, Team Bravo, which I need to rename you to something stupid. Blue V's. Helmet Boys. Turian's one human. That still makes me giggle. Recover stolen data. All of you have a crap chance for that. You guys need the experience, so go get it. Seculoid. I just realized that I was the only person with permissions in my Discord. No one else told me, lol. Like, permissions for what? To put... To just, like, post anything? Like, I joined your Discord, but I don't think I've, like, chatted or posted at anything. I have, like, so many Discords that I follow. Oh, to do literally anything. Oh, I guess I was gonna say, well then, how else are they gonna tell you if they can't even put a message like, hey, we can't chat? Though I guess someone could just, had just, like, sent you a private message.
What can I do for you, Pathfinder?
I'll see you later, Joel.
Stay strong and clear.
Okay, Joel has nothing new for me. What's up, Lexi?
Ryder?
Who TF is the snake looking... Oh, Joel.
I'll let you get back to it.
They're the
I'll be here
Angara.
if you need me.
I see what you mean though. Like by snake, he looks like a cobra because of like the sides of his head. They're not snake people though. They're...
I always have time.
I don't know
for
what
you.
the hell they're supposed to be. They're supposed to be weird, Andromeda aliens. Joel, Jaal, but yeah, it's pronounced Joel, like that. Where were humans? Oh, there, I got them for you right there. I just need a Rex plushie. Let's see, Angara.
I want to learn more about your species.
What would you like to know?
Oh hey, I think this is new.
Is there a central Angaran religion?
There are many variations. An almanac could give you an accurate number. But if you are a believer, the essential tenet is, after we die, we are
So my husband let
reincarnated.
Princess back in.
We evolve to make our families strong. Born from what was before. Blessed to be better than before.
Are you a believer?
About that.
Yes. Sometimes. I don't know if it's the same for humans. Sahuna, my true mother, is a firm believer.
So that's the thing too. This is what I find interesting about their family. So their family structure is like a harem almost, because it seems to be one man, many wives, and they all live together, and they all raise the children together. It doesn't seem to be like there's a primary wife and like, his harem. It's like it's just this polycule of like one man and many women, and all the women live together. They all raise the children together. They're all mothers, except of course you have your true mother, so that's the person you came from. And of course Joel's dad has been missing and presumed dead. And as far as I'm aware, he's dead. He was either exalted or killed. Although that's never... they're Mormons. Yeah. Yeah, they're Mormons. But see, I don't know if this is like a... It doesn't really go into if this is a typical family, or if there's other like family structures, like, one in Garin. Because it's never brought up like how, Joel hooking up with an alien where they can't reproduce? Like, how would he be looked upon that? Homosexuality, I don't think is brought up either, whether it's looked down upon or if it's accepted. I would think it's accepted, though, because they're a species of, like, emotions. They're very open with their emotions, and they all seem to be pretty cool with, expressions of emotion. And so I wouldn't see why they would really care. The only thing I would think they would care would be reproduction, though, because her brief crash down, because I think Saculite haven't been here. Are the women subservient, though? Because if it is a polycule, then it shouldn't be the case. Yeah, it doesn't seem to be. It doesn't, but again, I don't think they really go into it. Because I don't know if that's the other thing too. I don't know what if it's like, is it an opposite of is there an opposite of that, like one woman, many husbands? I kind of doubt it though. And they're all raising like they all have like many fathers. That's the thing. Yeah, you have to reproduce evolve. So this is the thing too. So a brief break then of the backstory of these aliens. So we came to this cluster from the Milky Way to try to colonize it. Super secret, the public face for the Andromeda Initiative is to, hey, we're going to go out and explore, but secretly there seems to be the dubious thing, and of course we know about Mass Effect. The original Mass Effect, the Reapers are coming and are going to annihilate everything. So it seems like the super secret thing about behind the organization is to sort of preserve cultures and aliens of the Milky Way by putting them in the Milky Way galaxy away from the incoming Reaper threat. I really need to fix my bots too. So these Angaran people, they've lived in this cluster of the Andromeda Initiative, so we're in a cluster in Andromeda because there's no mass relays to instantaneously take us from one point of the galaxy to another. So they've been pretty isolated their entire existence, their known history. They haven't met any other aliens. This magical space cloud came out of nowhere and disrupted their technology hundreds and hundreds of years ago. They, because before they were a spacefaring civilization, they kind of like colonized many planets. Space cloud came in, kind of destroyed their technology, and kind of separated all of them. That's why you'll hear many of them speak with different accents, similar but different accents, or sort of a different dialect, because they all come from different planets and they were kind of separated for centuries, and they've eventually kind of had to redevelop technology again to work around the Scourge, the magical space cloud. Oh, this is taking place between the end of between the end of 1 and the end of 3. So yes and no. So it seems that the Andromeda Initiative, they set sail sometime between the after the second game, but before the third game. That's what it's been retconned to. Because just from the clues, it has to be somewhere after the second game, or at least towards the end of the second game, but after but definitely before the third game, the Reaper showing up. And I would assume definitely before arrival, they set sail. And now it's definitely after the third game because it's been 600 years since they set sail. So it's 600 years before Mass Effect 3. Or at least like starting from Mass Effect 3. So it's been 600 years after Mass Effect 3 then. Because that's how long it took them with their technology to get to Andromeda. In cryostasis and all of that jazz. Magical technology crap that's never explained in the first games. But so these Angaran people have they're natives to this cluster, kind of. There's like a huge spoiler about that. They were broken apart by the space cloud. They've come back, and then about 90 years ago, this other alien race known as the Ket showed up and were like, "Hey, look, we're a new species," and they promptly started kind of war. At first they're kind of like friendly with them, but then they started being hostile with them and started taking over and attacking them. They're not entirely sure what they want because they've never really said. They're just the hostile race. Now we've shown up to kind of make that more muddy.
Well, enough about that.
But they have to kind of
I'll see you
trust
later,
us
John.
because we're
Stay
the only
strong
allies they have
and
against
clear.
this weird alien. But so far, the other alien race, what it wants is to assimilate them. They seem to be like some sort of organic Borgs. They like to. Oh, wait! I was supposed to. Wait. Oh yeah, I did see Lexi. I don't think she said anything, did she? But so they're like an organic Borg. They assimilate. They simulate species and sort of take the genes they kind of want from that species and kind of incorporate it to their genome or something like that. It's pretty vague, but it seems to be sort of like a religious thing for them too, because they sort of deem certain individuals worthy. So they've been kidnapping Angaran, putting them in these concentration camps where they go through reprogramming and trying to educate them before they get exalted, which means they get assimilated, like with some sort of like bioorganic thing. They get injected and then they turn into cat. But don't worry, they took the moral quandary of having to kill all these enemies we've killed. They're essentially, many of them could be Angaran people. They're not the same people anymore, so go ahead and kill them without any hesitation, essentially.
Yes?
So yeah, you called me. What did you want?
How do you think the crew is holding up?
I'm happy to share what I can without violating patient confidentiality. Anyone in particular? I sort them in their files and my brain by species.
How's Daddy?
Is Drac good?
He seemed conflicted since Eladon. Drac likes to think of himself as a fossil. Something from the past to look at and learn from. But you've shown him he has a lot left to live for. Thanks, Ryder.
Oh,
Is Jarl doing okay?
Exposing Atsul has lifted a great weight from his shoulders. I can tell he was deeply touched by the trust you put in him.
Tell me about Vetra.
Vetra's top priority has always been her sister's safety. Now that Sid's growing up, their relationship is changing. It's not going to happen overnight, but they'll find a new rhythm.
so I made a random character that ended up being a 15-year-old telekinetic, pyrokinetic, chirokinetic abilities, because why not? Oh. Yeah, might as well give them all the powers. I can make my writer have those powers too. Give them biotics, cryotech, and incinerate.
How's our Solarian?
He's quite the gossip. Tight-lipped about himself, though.
Where we're human. Thank you for following.
Thanks for the insight.
No.
How do you think the...
Anyone in particular?
Yeah.
I sort them in their files, and
How do you think the human crew members are handling things?
there's a lot of them.
How's Cora doing?
The thing with Sarissa hit her hard. But she'll be better for it in the long run.
Gil?
Gil likes to use humor as a defensive technique. He'd rather bury himself in the Nomad than tackle emotions head-on.
Suvi okay?
Suvi's strong sense of faith keeps her grounded. I'm not spiritual, but there's a beauty in how her mind rationalizes religion and science.
How's Liam?
All smiles. Varan's safe and you
She
got to play hero.
she finds God
At
in
least he
science.
recognizes that he messed up. That's progress.
Thanks for the insight.
Fucking Liam.
I'll let you get back.
I'll be here if you need me.
Alright, so... We're gonna go back to that asteroid briefly before we head back to Eladin, because there was that one, I guess, quest? We were trying to find, I guess some Krogan named Not Rex. His name was, like, Drex or something. It was something silly. It's like, oh, look, it looks like you're trying to name this character Rex without calling him Rex.
Bringing us in.
Yeah. All the way over here. Zoom. I still love how muffled this is. Just the eeriness of, like, space. Room. So I love how the shadow effects of the smaller rocks floating. I know those be called asteroids. They're not meteorites, right? But I mean, they're sort of part of the structure, because this was a planet at one time that's just crumbled. Oh yeah, didn't I also find a vault? I don't remember if I went inside the vault. Or was there anything to it? So this one's a twofer. See. If I go here. I'm pretty sure there's one that tells me what my statuses are. Oh, maybe not. Alright, time to kill people indiscriminately. I'm gonna say hi. I'm gonna hide behind the easy rock. Ah. Oh, my robot died. I've noticed my robot kind of sucks. It just... there you go. Okay, melee sucks in this game. Oh, so that's what all those passcodes are for, for the second dome. Oh, nothing up there. Enter passcode. Radiation in here, but I thought there was a dome.
That did it.
Oh. Have we even bothered trying to talk to these people? Oh, correct. That's what it was. Oh, we don't even get to talk to this correct.
Grenade!
Oh, he's just a generic enemy. That's kind of disappointing. Don't even get to have like a little villain speech or something.
That takes care of Cracks and his people.
Cracks, that's what it was.
I detect an audio log nearby, Pathfinder. It may give you the information you need.
It's totally not Rex. It's Cracks. How do you detect random audio logs, Sam, and then sometimes you can't detect diddly crap? I don't see any beds. Where the hell do you guys
Don't
sleep?
want excuses, Krex. The dust on the surface isn't enough. If I want to take these initiative colonies out, we'll need a hell of a lot more helium-3. I know that remnant tiller in the conservatory will work. Get it running. Elora out.
It's that Asari from Kadara. She wanted to attack the colonies. But it sounds like they couldn't activate some sort of remnant tiller. Sam?
An active remnant tiller would expose more soil to radiation, increasing helium-3 production exponentially. If my calculations are correct, this planet could fuel Nexus ships for an estimated 368 years.
With that much fuel, we could discover countless new worlds. We need to get that tiller up and running.
I've marked the remnant conservatory on your display.
Time to go till some
If
soil.
Alora had mined enough helium-3 to bomb the colonies...
I advise against hypotheticals, Pathfinder. I've alerted the Nexus to the situation. Patrols will be stationed around this planet to ensure the helium-3 remains in your control.
Still, when I see Alora again, we're having a chat.
I don't even remember who the hell this Alora is. Get that alien booty. Yeah, I wish I could handcuff people and throw them in jail. I just like how there's like absolutely no consequence. Like, how many people are running around as exile? Like, how many people did they actually exile? And I've probably killed more exiled people than were actually exiled. Regarding your question, thanks for coming to me first with this. It'll be tough since H047C is practically an asteroid field, but if anyone can pilot a ship through that mess, it's my crew. I'll get you what you need. I'll have to double my rates because of the risk involved. I'm sure you understand, but I promise you, in 2 weeks, you'll be walking around with a shiny new toy. Hopefully, hope you use it well. Hey, kiddo. I know you'll yell at me for messaging you. Yeah, maybe I'll get in trouble. I don't care. Morda can kiss my ass. You really should see the colony, Krex. We've done all right for ourselves. Good protection, a real deal with the Angaran in charge. Even scientists working on agriculture. You'll like it here. Vorn asks about you sometimes. Ask if you want to come back. There's a place in his lab for you. It has to be better than whatever you're doing out there. Just think about it, okay? Baruch. We need to do something. Look, I don't like her any more than you do, but who else do we follow? Sloane, who takes more than her share of the score? Some charlatan joker we've never seen. I'll take my chances with an overambitious kid. Just lay low and do what she says. We'll find a way to stack the cards in our favor. We'll take over before it's too late, and we'll have the Nexus swooning down to tear us to pieces. Well, sounds like this poor Krogan veered off the path and I guess wanted to do his own thing. See, I kind of feel sorry, like, just reading all these, like, messages between them, their communications and stuff. Like, you're kind of killing these people, just mowing them down, trying to make their living. Given the circumstances. I mean, some of them are terrible people. This one. Don't get me wrong, but because they're murdering people like that colony of cannibals.
Pathfinder, this area can be mined for resources. You can extract minerals via your mining interface. Suvi Anwar is correct. Cosmic radiation is unusually high on this planet, likely an effect of the Scourge.
Let's say I just walked out into it. What would happen?
Cosmic rays would penetrate the molecules of your DNA. Terminal cancer is highly likely.
Suddenly, I'm thankful for the Nomad.
Sam, what are the chances that I'll get superpowers if I get hit by these cosmic rays? Like, say, I don't know, if I can get the power of turning invisible, or becoming stretchy, or setting myself on fire, or turning into a giant hulk of a...
Please remain in the Nomad.
Into a giant hulk of a man. Oh yeah, the vault. I think I skipped this. Because even on a fucking...
Sam, how do we get the tiller working?
I detect a console deeper inside.
We've got targets! Observer machine. We could use it on our side.
Was even on a giant massive rock. There's, of course, a vault. I have one skill. That's spent skill points, huh? Both of them. Oh my god, most of these kind of look like they suck. At least they won't work with my awesome pistol. Sure. Magically all my weapons will, all my assault rifles will wait left.
Looks like we need an observer for this.
Hey. Don't I have an observer? Do the thingy.
It's nice when they're not trying to kill us.
Its protocols are limited, but it will perform simple tasks for you via your scanner.
What the hell is this, a 3D printer?
Low or take them on?
I think it's a little too late to lay low.
Stay alert. There'll be more.
Over here. Nothing. Really, this is going to be a game of like, find the panel to make one of those thingies. It's an escort mission.
Observer console.
He's gonna do the thingy.
Looks like there's a trick to this interface. Let's figure it out.
One and two. That's the trick. That's through a thingy.
Let's do this!
Behind us. Hang on, so I take insert treasure over here. This one. Will it even follow me this far? It will follow me very far. That's over there. You make me another one. Trap behind this door. doesn't want to leave. Number 4. Number 3. I don't think it'll follow me back.
Did that even do anything?
Oh, really? I could have just been jumping back this whole time.
Got them all.
It's gonna be just one giant circle. Okay. Hey, Succulate, thank you for hosting. Uh-oh, is there gonna be more space Sudoku? Vaults are just so convoluted and contrived. No, so I think this is just a treasure room. It's like they keep disappearing on me, so... Am I supposed to bring one back then? Is it following me? Okay, just following me.
That's the last of them.
Nothing! An enemy. Found a treasure, I guess. No, and a glyph. Nothing but treasure. Quote unquote treasure. Okay, come back, little robot. Still amazing that, you know, billions of light years away and we still have the exact same ammo type technology. Oh. I was gonna say, what? Where? Where the hell are all these things spawning? bodies. I say bodies, they're all the dead robots. That was insane.
Looks like we need an observer for this.
Oh, yeah, I guess he died during all of that. Oh, there you are. Sure, I'll use this ancient cult pack. I'm sure it's definitely not past its expiration date.
That must be the console to start the tiller.
They're gonna be a purification field. And of course, I have to play Space Sudoku too. Are all these patterns of things that I was looking for? Okay, so this goes here. I hate these because they seem to make it to where you have to kind of take a shot in the dark. And guess? Nope.
Interface failed, Pathfinder. Defense systems engaging.
That's it.
I'd assume after all those enemies I killed, I would just level up right away. Flip size, definitely. What? Really?
Interface failed, Pathfinder. Defense systems engaging.
My observer. Alright, one more time. If I fail this, I'll just use a decryption key. Okay, I got it.
That did it.
Multiple mechanisms activating. The remnant tiller is online. Within years, helium-3 production will increase dramatically.
Send Tan the good news. We have fuel. Let's get back to the surface.
Really? No bullshit. Wanting you... Oh no, we need to run away from the, run away from the purification field. Also, like, how convenient. So, this planet, this former planet doesn't seem to have a vault, or maybe it just fell apart in terms of its, it's like a terraforming technology. But it has a tiller. This planet that was meant to be a golden world.
Doesn't seem different up here. You sure we activated the tiller?
The mechanisms are deep underground, so the effects are not visible. Within months, you'll begin to see a dramatic increase in helium-3 production.
Not bad for a planet we wrote off.
Can you even call this a planet? Hooray, we did it. Viability still 0 here, though.
Taking her up. Where to next, Pathfinder? Ryder.
The email Sid. It said an encrypted message came from Sid. Oh, yeah, we did that already. Archive. Thank you for saving my Carapace. From Sid. Hey Ryder, it's Sid. I wanted to thank you for coming to help me. I guess you didn't know it was me at the start, huh? But that's why it's great. I didn't tell you anything. My bad, sorry. But you went ahead and helped anyways, even though you knew it was probably going to be dangerous. You put yourself out there for other people, and that's why you're the Pathfinder. No, you're our Pathfinder. And thanks for having Vetras back. I know you're there for her, which means she can be there for me. That means a lot. Don't tell her I said this. You're awesome, Sid. Okay, so... enough of this pointless stuff. Let's go find us some Turian D. There's an ark full of Turian D out there. And it must be plundered. I want to see what all the types of Palavin D that, or all the Turian D that Palavin has to offer. That she sent over to the Ankara Galaxy to experience. Although this is really pretty. I like how there's the so it's nearby this gas giant. I really don't know how the rotation and orbital whatever trajectory paths would work with like these two little moons and then this bigger gas giant. I don't know. Is this a moon as well? Is this a moon that's orbiting the that gas giant that's just viable? I don't know. I don't know much about astronomy. I'll take our Krogan Daddy and Purple D, or Purple Booty. The horizon really does look gorgeous with the two moons and that gas giant. I just noticed our spaceship is in the shape of a dick. Yeehaw! Our spaceship is... oh, yeah. It is in the shape of a weird cock and balls. Yeah, I guess we didn't talk to the people here. No one's collected this fluorine that's just sitting out here in the middle of this, I don't know, outpost? Conflict in the colony. It was the paradise and a bunch of other stuff.
Hey, hey! Welcome! Come this way. Follow me. That's a fancy ship, all right. You'll find lots of deals inside. Just talk to my boss. Come on, this way.
It's a fair exchange.
Why? Because you say it is.
Partly. I wouldn't be in business if I wasn't fair. If you don't think so, go trade somewhere else.
Okay.
You're Ania.
That's right. You've heard of me.
Word gets round. You thrive on Eladin, which is supposed to be uninhabitable.
True. I have made something of a paradise here. No fighting, no violence. Outside the gates, you're on your own, but in here, you're safe. Anyone violates the peace, they have to answer to me.
Being able to maintain control here must be difficult.
These people need me. They need what I sell, so they behave, or they're out. Now what can I get you? How can I help? Just let me know.
I'm supposed to meet a Krogan here named Strux.
Look around. If my customers have names, I don't know them. It's better that way.
You have a pretty good attitude for a place like this.
I've got nothing to complain about. I'm rich and no one messes with me. Most powerful woman on Eladin.
Yeah?
I don't mean to brag, but absolutely.
What else is here?
I'm a businesswoman, not a tour guide, but I'll tell you what I know if it suits me.
You get along with the Krogan?
Everyone comes to Eladin with the dream of leaving, except me and the Krogan. They built their colony into a sinkhole. Smart. Keeps it cool enough for them, I guess.
They have their own water?
Unfortunately for them, no. But Mordor and I get along well, so far.
Who lives on this planet?
Desperate folks, mostly. Misfits, some. Those that can't get along in the regular world. Or people willing to make a profit off that desperation.
Like you?
Careful, sweetheart. You want to keep me on your good side. There's a place they call the Flop House, eastish of here. Den of murder and misery. You should pay it a call.
What can you tell me about that derelict ship?
Ah, you came here to get killed, did you? Scavengers are trying to pull it apart, is all I know. I don't go near their claims. They shoot on sight.
What can I buy?
I don't know. What do you have to trade? Mostly I sell water, but you should go out to the tanks if you want that.
Is there anywhere else on the planet to, I don't know, find water?
Not really. And if I don't like the look of you or you get on my bad side, then no water for you.
What a nice lady. That's weapon mods. And whoops. Sorry, I just teleported through her. There.
Step off. Not allowed back here.
Nice duds. Better watch your back. There's probably already a dozen people planning to kill you for them.
Good to know. I'll keep that in mind.
Just trying to help. So, what else can I do for you?
What do you do on this planet? Why are you here?
Why? Trying to find out where my claim is?
No, relax.
I do the same as anyone else here. Try not to get killed.
Where do you live? Where do you sleep?
There's a flop house not far from here. There's always shelter. Maybe even a bed, if someone died that day.
You know a Krogan named Strux?
I've been there.
Nope.
I haven't destroyed
But Krogan
it.
are hard to miss. Look around.
We're done.
Suit yourself.
Danny?
If I don't move, I don't soil myself,
Oh.
and I get to live. If I don't move, I don't soil myself, and I get to live.
Yeah, so that's the, that's that one guy from, the Perdomus colony. He's like, I think I'll be an insect studier person, or I'll go fight off cats, or go study the cat or something, and I had to bail him out.
You are. Well
It's just kind of a crappy way to just end it. It's like, oh look, I think I'll just be a drunkard here on this weird little colony.
Think I'll stick out?
Or this outpost.
Like water in the desert. My boss in here picked up on you from the second you landed.
What's your boss like?
She gave me a job and a place to live. I'm grateful to her for that.
But...
she's not easy on your kind. I've seen her deny them water based on nothing but her mood. She didn't live on Kadara like I did. All she's seen is the exiles on Eladin. It's enough to turn anyone against outsiders. But I don't like seeing people suffer. Even exiles.
Aw, what a nice guy.
So you work for the water merchant?
I design the filtration systems. Now I keep them from breaking down in the heat.
You're an engineer?
Of sorts. On Kadara, I design defense systems for the settlements. Specialized in hidden traps to use in the dark. I can't continue that work here.
Why?
The sun never goes down on Eladin. No nighttime. Just constant blazing daylight. It's why the Paradise does so well. Water isn't the only commodity. We have shade.
How'd you end up here?
Same as anyone. I was desperate. Ran up a debt on Kadara and needed to escape. I have to say life isn't bad here. I move between the Paradise and New Tachanka, keeping the water tanks running. Sometimes I even go to the flop house to buy extra parts from the scavengers. They respect me there. Still, I miss the exciting stuff. Felt like I was making a difference when I built defense systems.
So, I wonder if it's like the... So is it the planet doesn't... Maybe the planet doesn't rotate. It's always facing... The same side always faces the sun, maybe? And at the same time, that giant gas... Or that gas giant in the background maybe reflects enough light to where it's always bright on no matter what side of the planet it is. I don't know how that would work. Or does that mean like the other side of the planet is just icy?
If you want to make a difference again, the Resistance needs recruits on Vold.
The Resistance? It's a nice thought, but I doubt they'd take a lowlife like me. With your skills, everyone will welcome you. We don't turn away those who want to fight. You're a member.
You're looking at one of the best fighters in the Resistance.
Is that so? Vold, huh? I guess it'd be a change from all this sand. Alright, fine. I'll check out the camp, see what I can do.
I don't know exactly what that accomplishes, but...
Well, well, look at you. I'm good at reading people. Want me to guess who you are?
Shoot.
A Pathfinder.
Impressive.
How'd you know?
I cheated. I run salvage to Kadara. Word travels fast there. Should hear what the Collective is saying about you.
Well, now I'm curious.
Don't worry. All good things.
Reyes.
Ever worked with a guy named Reyes?
Reyes? He's one of my buyers, actually. You know him?
Do I ever?
I'll pretend I didn't get the hint behind that one.
What's your take on Eladin?
If the worm or the gang leaders don't kill you, the heat in Ataraxia will. I don't know how anyone can live here.
Somehow they make it work.
Barely. At least once a trip, an escaped slave or ex-cultist tries to bribe me for a ride out of here. Except the Krogan. I've seen New Tachanka. We'd all be lucky to have a setup like theirs.
You said you run salvage to Kadara. How does that work?
The scavengers come from Hell's Promise to sell me their scraps. I pay them next to nothing.
Charming. Then what?
I haul my loot to Kadara and sell to the merchants. The charlatan takes a portion of my haul, of course. I'm still sitting pretty. Sometimes I even buy water from Ania and sell it at a premium in the flop house. It's a solid life.
If you say so.
Yeah, it seems
you
more
must deal
like
with the
you're
scavengers a lot.
No more than I have to.
Extortionist.
Slavery, cannibalism, gang leader worship. It's enough to make my skin crawl.
Strong words from one of their customers.
I buy from them. Doesn't mean I have to like them. Might be safe here, but out there, if a gang leader wants you dead, you're dead. I don't plan to let my guard down.
Take it easy.
Always do.
Stop shushing me. Strux should be leader of the Chunka.
Don't have to be so loud about it, Saul.
He's from Clan Dragal, and you and me, that means something.
You okay there,
You're right,
Joel?
Ninja. Just need the colony on our side.
Are you Jorgal Strux?
Maybe. You who I think you are?
I'm the Pathfinder from the Nexus. You asked me to meet you here?
Yeah, I did.
I don't
Thanks
even
for
remember.
coming.
I don't even remember this. Where do I know you from, dude?
Everyone's best chance for survival is to cooperate. That includes the Krogan.
Good. Nice to know some people are on our side. So, there's problems at the colony. It's heading to a bad place.
We can't be there anymore.
Morta's become a tyrant.
Did she kick you out?
Hasn't come to that yet, so we're laying low. I want to keep my eye on her. She's planning a strike against the Nexus, that much we know.
Drac disagrees.
Drac trusts Morta, and I trust Drac.
Hearn, Morta's leading the colony for a reason. She's tough, but that's good. You're not there, Drac. Morta is going to rip this colony apart. And then we're all going to die. Krogan dying? Really? Everyone needs food and water, even Krogan. Morta's rationing. My group thinks the Krogan should make peace with the Nexus.
We need the Krogan, and the Krogan need us. We all came to Andromeda as one. We should at least try to fix this.
Well, there won't be a colony to make peace with if Morta ruins it. You don't believe me? Go to the Krogan colony yourself and see what she's planning. Talk to Ravenar Brink. He's one of us, on the inside.
If the safety of the Nexus is really on the line, I'll go. Better hope she doesn't shoot me on sight.
I've already been there.
Yeah,
She hasn't.
that'd be a bad omen.
Parlay with the Krogan. Alright, Daddy, come on. Show me how to parlay with them. Alright, Daddy. Time to show me the best way to parlay with the Krogan. Why are you guys flipping out and jumping all over the place? Are you guys racing each other?
What are you looking at?
Ooh. Nice headgear.
What? Nothing.
Really? Because it looks like you're looking at me. I don't like it.
Maybe I am looking at you. Especially those... that visor. I want that.
I'll look where I want.
Yeah? Maybe I'll shoot whoever I want.
I thought the rule was no guns.
That won't protect you outside the gates. If you see me there, you better run.
Pathfinder, is it necessary to engage with this individual? I don't see how it helps our cause.
Right. Let's just back away slowly, guys.
Okay.
Ryder, I heard that
What are you
little
looking at?
exchange. I don't understand it. They screened every initiative applicant. How did so many of them end up violent and unstable?
You think something's up?
That's what I want to find out. Can you scan the scavengers here in the Paradise and transmit the data to me? And, you know, be discreet. Wow. Be careful around that one, Ryder.
Brain chemical
Interesting.
imbalance. Is there another? Oh, no, it's just... I guess all of them are just grumpy.
Ah, yes, heard about this. Ania sells water out here. That must be where she stores it.
I'm supposed to get the next seat off this planet.
I have credits. I need to get back to the Nexus.
Data inconclusive. Find a different one. Not a scavenger rider.
Glucocorticoid hormones, unusually high, reaction time below average. Analysis, increased aggression, possible cerebral deterioration, no other unusual readings. Yeehaw. Do secret scanning.
Got it. I'll add it to my databanks.
Hey! Thank you, the Rational Dub, for the host.
That one didn't work. Try someone else.
If you just keep ignoring all the other data that doesn't fit your preconceived conclusion, is that data actually accurate?
Strange. Data's not coming through. Try another one. Fascinating.
Get out of my face. I swear I'll kill you.
I'll kill you first. This scrap might take it out of here. You just watch.
Hey, I recognize your insignia. You're Nexus, right? A Pathfinder. Kent Halsey, Nexus Security.
I would assume almost everything that was brought here would have a Nexus insignia.
Didn't know your duties reached all the way to Eladin.
It doesn't. I'm here for personal reasons. My sister Isabel fell in with the wrong people. She joined the rebellion and was exiled to Kadara. Somehow, she pissed off enough people to end up in this hellhole.
Your security and your sister's a troublemaker. Puts you in an awkward situation.
I don't care about that. I'm here to find her. I know she can't come back to the Nexus, but we can start over on Kadara. Together.
You're a good brother, Kent.
Don't congratulate me yet. The problem is, I underestimated this planet. I don't have a vehicle or a way to survive the heat. I'm stuck before I've even started.
Don't worry. I can track Isabel down for you.
I hoped you'd say that. I think the salvager from Kadara has info on her. She wouldn't give me anything, but maybe you can get her talking.
Axius and his gang think they're tough. We're gonna rip them apart.
Oh, is this gonna be one of those things I have to have that enabled? Okay, no. I just can't.
Think you're tough? Wait till you meet your own dude. Boy stole apart from some Nexus bastard.
How'd they kill him?
The worm almost left him stranded. Got out of the way just in time.
Thanks, Ryder. That should be enough. I'll analyze this and let you know what I find.
I didn't do it. Didn't do nothing.
Okay, you didn't do anything.
Good. Tell them that when they come.
This place has really affected the exiles.
I detect above normal temperatures. Environmental temperatures are within acceptable limits. Life support is back online.
You've survived the gang leaders and the worm so far. I'm impressed.
Got info on someone named Isabel Halsey?
What am I? Your personal database?
I'll give you credits. Jeez.
Come
I got
on.
money.
You're the only one here who doesn't want to kill me. Just help me out.
Fine, fine.
Pretty
I've
please.
never met her, but I heard a few scavengers talking. Mentioned a cave out in the dunes. Something about Isabel's time being limited. This is the nav point. Just watch out. That's a bad area.
All of Eldon is a bad area.
Good point.
Take it easy.
Always do.
I'm sure she can wait. She'll be fine. Is it over there by the flop house? It is. I know, it's over there. We can just go there. It's on the way. I'm kind of. It's nearby a quick travel point. I also already activated all 3 of the pillars. But look at that view. That looks
Heads up.
fantastic.
Looks like a scavenger dump site.
Let's do this!
Outlaw camp. Let's introduce
I detect
ourselves.
multiple hostile life forms.
Isabel could be in trouble. Let's move.
Enemies behind you.
Escape pod. Purpose generator.
Okay, hold it.
Down.
You. The one killing my guys. Come in here. I want to talk to you.
Was that Isabel? Oh boy.
Well, well. You're from the Nexus. Should have known. I don't sell to your kind. Matter of principle.
If you're Isabel, your brother sent me.
Kent? For what?
He wants you to go back with him. To Kadara.
Well, you can tell him I'm not going anywhere. On the Nexus, I was a merchant's assistant. On Kadara, I ran errands. Now, I make weapons for the most powerful gang leaders on Eldon. I get perks, protection, and no one would dare touch me. Finally get the respect I deserve. And the best part is, I don't have to talk to ass-kissing Nexus dogs. Except now, I guess.
I'm not gonna tell
I'll
her.
just tell Kent he's wasting his time.
Glad we reached an accord. Now get out of my camp.
Get out of your camp. I think I'll snoop around, thank you. Oops, this fell into my pocket. It's there. I don't think there's like... I don't think I can convince this person to not be a rebel. Let's see. Fan Wikipedias. Regardless of the outcome of speaking with Isabel, Ryder can still explore Isabel's camp before leaving inside the small building's illegal container. Okay. After a mission, you can talk to Kent back in Paradise. If Isabel's leaving with Kent, he thanks you. If Isabel's staying, Ryder advises Kent to get on with his life. So it really doesn't matter. Doesn't seem like anything comes of it, so... Like, hey. Alright, lady, if you want to stay here, you stay here. Huh, I'm pretty sure I picked that up. Oh, does it just spawn randomly? Alright, time to go find that Turian Park. My texture popping. Look at that, that looks gorgeous. That really is how pointless that was. I don't even care. I just wanted to get it off my map.
Get ready to fight! Nice work.
Ryder, worm.
Yeah, there's a architect that's roaming.
Pathfinder, this area can be mined for resources. You can extract minerals via your mining interface.
Lots of space out here for the Krogan to expand.
Nice
That's
work.
the hope, anyway. Damn.
Stasis pods from Ark Natanus.
Are any of them alive?
It's difficult to obtain a clear reading on all pods at once. You should investigate. No life forms detected, Pathfinder.
Pods keep them from smelling.
Sam, we should have Mason's genetic profile in the initiative database. Let's check it against the pods.
Too many variations in the genome.
Cause of death, cerebral hemorrhage, most likely from the impact of the escape.
Reading negative.
Cause of death, exposure. Some. So compromise when it made contact stirred.
Perhaps a distant cousin.
Like cardiac arrest. Inhabitant's family had a history of heart failure marked as a risk for stasis but refused to be turned down. Aww.
This one's got power.
Cause of death, starvation. Fortunately for the inhabitant, she was in a coma and passed away in her sleep. Oh.
Turian, but not their Pathfinder.
Cause of death? Inguination. The curse pierce the pod into the inhabitant.
Subject is a child.
Ooh. A restoration failure. Impact with the scourge damage the pod's oxygen output.
Subject is too old.
Cause of death. Blunt force trauma, presumably from the pod entering the atmosphere. Inhabitants was physically more feeble than any other Turian survivor we have encountered.
Not Mason Barrow.
Blunt force trauma.
None of the pods match Mason Barrow, Pathfinder.
Hopefully that means he's still alive.
Ah.
Help me get it open.
Pathfinder, the body has no vitals.
Damn it.
The stasis pod still functions. I can access its data history. According to the final log, this stasis pod was jettisoned from Ark Natanus.
Because of the Scourge?
The timeline doesn't match. This pod was ejected long after Natanus was reported missing.
We assumed the Ark was destroyed, but maybe it's intact. The crew could still be alive.
And dropping dead weight.
We should update Avitus. He'll want to know what we found.
Life support levels critical. Please seek safety.
Alright, time to talk to sexy Turian. Find a sexy Turian to chat with.
Hello?
You have AVP outstanding, Pathfinder.
Alright.
Pathfinder, you have pending vid calls.
Alright, Avitus. Avitus,
Ryder, I was just about to call you.
Everything all right?
I've got numbers, coordinates, flashing in my head. I think it's an SOS from Mason.
It could be coming from your salmon plant.
He's sending me his location.
We did find evidence that Natanus may be intact.
What evidence?
A bunch of stasis pods were jettisoned from the Ark. No survivors. But the logs show it happened long after Natanus hit the Scourge.
Someone's still flying the damn thing.
Or keeping it afloat, at least.
Here are the coordinates for my implant. Meet me there. We'll find answers.
You know, it'd be so great to experience that firsthand. Like, see a horizon with, like, that looks like that. Where are we going? Back here? Oh, it's just there? Really?
Approaching the nav point provided by Avitus.
I've been hanging around that for the past, like, hour. It's hidden behind this, And there, we just found it. just like that. That's a lot less anticlimactic than I recall.
The Turian Ark. It's seen better days.
Incoming call.
Pathfinder, I think we're on the right track.
No kidding. Is it safe to board?
Only one way to find out. I'll meet you inside.
Nectanus. Tempest sensor shows severe damage to all sections of the Turian Ark from exposure to the Scourge. Due to hull instability, moving the Nectanus would be ill-advised, but it should be safe for a recovery team to extract their remaining stasis pods. Stasis pod count 20,000, currently detecting 15,372. Status inactive. I'm not sure why it gives you a load at it. If I recall, there's nothing. We just walk around and that's it.
Limited power. Life support's busted. Surprised there's any gravity at all.
This can't be easy to see.
I'm not really a feelings type of guy, Ryder.
Even so.
Let's just find Mason. HO47C. It was supposed to be the Turian homeworld in Helios.
Like Habitat 7.
Whoever was piloting the Ark wanted to get here, no matter the cost.
They wanted to find home.
It's not really a home if no one's left to live there. Come on. Speculating won't get us anywhere.
We're lucky this part of the Ark survived.
Looks can be deceiving, Pathfinder. The hull is barely holding together.
Thanks, Sam. Always a ray of sunshine.
I could provide analysis via the scanner, Pathfinder.
Of what?
Hey, this door's still got power.
I wouldn't open that, Pathfinder. It leads to space. Perhaps you could divert the power to a different door.
Oh boy. H0447C to Captain de Prayton from McKenborough Pathfinder. Attachment, Habitat 5 profile. Full report attachment, but our new home's going to put Palavin to shame. Mason, what did I tell you about sending me science crap? Unless it's got charts and pictures, it's all gibberish to me. Day. P.S. You and Rick's up for drinks after the goodbye party. We got a special bottle of Horesk. I didn't want just anyone sampling. Oh. Attachment Habitat 5 profile V2. Now with more charts and pictures. And as for drinks, we'll be there. You know how much Avi loves his Horesk. Aw, he's got a nickname.
Power has been diverted, Pathfinder.
It's also haunting because it's so quiet here. Dead plant. Plant has been neglected. Aww.
This one's still got juice.
Cryogenic stability update. To Natanus leadership from Rix. Just received confirmation with the exception of leadership and life support teams, all passengers have entered cryostasis and are sleeping soundly. Jacana is on her way up to you now to oversee the closure of your pods. If you haven't changed into your uniforms, do so now as we hit our departure time. Once everyone is asleep, I'll do the final rounds, then I'll join you in the abyss. Rix. Re from Captain Dia. No one tried to jump ship. Don't know if I'm impressed or nervous everyone's that confident in the mission. Don't stay up too late, Rix, or you'll be an old man by the time we reach Helios. D. To Rix from Mason, Pathfinder. Avi. Jacana said it was fine if you oversaw my pod closure. I know I said I wouldn't go against procedure, but I want your face to be the last thing I see in the Milky Way galaxy. You can scold me when I enter cryo. See you soon, Mason. Aww.
Looks pretty busted. Think your Sam can get us in?
More than my Sam.
Don't give the AI all the credit. I help.
I push the button.
Excuse me.
I found a log from Dea Creighton, the Ark's captain. The video is corrupt, but I can recover the audio.
Play it.
Something's tearing the Tannis apart. Half the cryo chamber is gone. Trying to get anyone awake to the escape pods. Spirits, there's no time. Find Mason.
Maybe she found him. Made it to the escape pods.
He wouldn't leave the Ark without me. Natanus didn't get here on its own. We need to know what happened next.
The rest of the data on this console is corrupt. Perhaps if we find another. Or the Ark's SAM node.
Alright, let's keep looking. Well, we're not going that way.
Debris appears to have collapsed on the Ark's journey through the Scourge. What the hell did you just climb into the ceiling, Drac?
This one also needs power.
Maybe we can use the same trick as last time? Divert power from something else?
The door should now be operational, Pathfinder.
Avidus, over here.
Consoles have been online for some time, presumably when the Ark hit the Scourge. Oh. It's a no jumping zone.
There's still life in this one.
Sam.
The creeping darkness.
How are we doing? Mason, bring it back.
How you doing, Zozo? Oh, you just in time to see the gay Turian's love story. We already read the little console with where the Turian Pathfinder in his second command, Rick's here. He's showing so much like signs of affection through the emails and stuff pre-stasis flight. He's like, oh, he wanted Rix's face to be the last thing he gets to see before he gets put into cryo. And of course now we're trying to find him. I'm still working. 2 hours from home after I get back on. Got an hour and load the car. I got delivery tomorrow. So, you have to get back home and then hang out for an hour, then load another one? Oh, load a car up so that you can have it for delivery? That sucks. That sounds really inconvenient. Though I'm sure it'll save you the hassle tomorrow.
Sam, help me out.
Like the previous log, the video data is corrupt.
What about audio?
Repairing now. 1 moment, please.
We're going to find him, Avitus.
Mason, he's more than the Pathfinder to me.
Playing audio now.
Sam, how far to Avi's pod? 300 meters. An easy stroll then. Damn it! Maybe not so easy.
Where's the rest of it?
That is all I could recover.
Damn it.
We know he survived the initial impact.
Oh, he didn't sound good.
Don't give up on him yet.
No, get home, get my personal pickup and trailer, drive an hour to my storage, load the car up, and oh, for your move. Gotta load up a... Did you figure out what you're gonna do with all your stuff? I take it, are you gonna rent out a storage unit? Well, here's Sam node.
That door leads to the Sam node. We've got to get in there.
The Sam node should now be accessible.
At least this wasn't a shooty bang bang mission.
Sam, where's the Pathfinder? Where's Mason?
Avi. Commence. Stars.
Avi. Isn't that what Mason called you?
He's the only one who calls me that.
My counterpart is suffering from severe trauma. If I partition the damage, it may be able to speak with us.
Be careful. I don't want to lose this Sam because we rushed for answers.
Avitus Riggs. Welcome home.
Sam, Mason sent coordinates to this location. I need to find him.
You are mistaken. I sent the coordinates.
Okay, this is officially getting weird. Next you'll say you flew the Natanus here.
I did. The Pathfinder ordered me to help Avitus find the Turians a home.
Where's Mason?
Gone.
This thing's still busted. It doesn't know what it's talking about.
We should have access to Mason's logs. Maybe there's something in there.
Abby, whatever we hit, a piece of it shredded my suit. Stings like hell, but spirits, it's beautiful. I need you to go on for the both of us. Don't let that temper get the better of you. Sam, commence transfer.
No.
Yes, Pathfinder.
Transfer log.
Even the stars look brighter.
He died before the transfer was complete. That must be the source of Sam's trauma.
Why bring me here? What was the point?
To complete the transfer, the Turians need a Pathfinder.
I can't. What do you mean you can't?
I never thought I'd get the job.
Oh.
My whole career, I worked alone. I don't know how to lead people. I don't want to lead people.
Aw. Sadness. Oh, I'm selling 2 of my project cars so I can cash stuff. Oh, yeah. Understandable. Did you find a buyer, or are you gonna just load it up to keep nearby so you can sell it off right away?
Avitus, I've seen you protect settlers. You found the Turian Ark. You've already been playing the part of Pathfinder. Just without the title.
A title that belongs to Mason.
Which he wanted you to have. Rejecting it won't bring him back.
What if I let him down?
You could only do that by walking away.
Ah, damn it, you're right.
Shall I begin transfer?
It'll be safer on the Nexus. Suvi, call Tan. We need a shuttle to pick up the Sam node. Tell him we found the Turian Pathfinder.
A bit anticlimactic, but I think it's supposed to be meant to be more of an emotional piece. Oh. Poor Avitus.
Welcome back.
kind of a letdown. Just kind of ends. Returning supplies from Outpost Coordinator. All medical supplies reclaimed from the Outlaw space have been dispersed to initiative outposts and away teams. Thank you for your assistance. Stasis pods aboard the Turian Ark from Director Tan. Writer. Avidus Risk is leading the team to recover stasis pods from Ark Natanis. For someone who wasn't keen on taking the job, he's certainly enthusiastic about it now. If all goes well, we will have saved the lives of 15,000 Turians. No small achievement. Director Tan. A broken world. Come on. I guess we can't fix everything. Environment is one thing, but a shattered planet, that's about as not golden as it gets. Remember that feeling when we first saw Habitat 7? I can't imagine waking up to just rocks. Augie, he's already nicknamed him too. Augie's making accommodations on Perdomos, just like everyone in the initiative, and Varian is spreading word among her people. Turians will have homes to help build. Never liked the one world per arc thing. Anyways, we're all on the same side. Custa. Liam has included a list of media themed to waking up. Genres include homesteading, dramas redone for interstellar settings, and several remakes of a story about a day repeating until it's done right. I don't know if I can talk to Avidus Rix again. No vid calls. You have any comments about finding the Turian Ark?
Still thinking about the Turian Ark. Mason and Avidus. I hope Avidus is doing all right.
After losing someone like that, can anyone ever be all right?
I hope he... What did Dad used to say? Looks to those who look to him, and together, be uplifted. Wow, I can't believe I remembered that.
So why weren't you on the Turian Ark?
Our dad left Palavin with us long before the Ark even existed. I don't know if we really count as members of Turian society anymore. But who needs all those rules anyway, right?
You probably have work to do. We can chat later.
I guess now would be a bad time to ask if he's available. More like looking about Turian ass. Yep. Good morning, Stormy. Yeah, I think it'd be a bad time to ask Avidus Rix if he's available, seeing as he just found out his husband is dead.
Hello, Ryder.
Thanks, Sam. Nothing more.
Although he's probably now over at the Nexus now.
Need something?
Nope. I guess
I'll let you get back to it.
I'll be here if you need me.
If it worked for Steve, it'll work for here too. Yeah, you got that right. Although his husband was dead for at least 6 months, or over 6 months. He just literally found out that he's dead right now, after holding hope that he'd be alive. But yeah, woe is me, my husband is dead. Oh look, Someone need to bang. Let's have sex. Let's go dance together and get gropey. Oh. Let's stop by Aya and drop off that artifact. I'll flirt with that curator some more. How you doing this morning, Stormy? I really should change your nicknames on my channel. Does that translate to the channel or to? I wonder if it, because I was toying with the nicknames you can associate with users the other day. Was it either on if you click on people in chat on the browser, Twitch gives you the option to nickname people or to change names just for you. I see the shots. Oh, the shorts. Yeah, sure, they're shorts. If you you click on people, you can give them nicknames. Because I changed your name on either, was it the Mannequins or Squid's stream to Zozo, and I wanted to see if that actually transferred over to other streams. It doesn't seem to have, though. So I think it sticks to one stream. Let me see. It only affects me, though. So if I do this, there we go. I see the pencil icon. Good morning, Pacific. Fruit, how's it going? Oh. Okay. I don't know if that... So it changed it for my browser. I don't think it seems to have changed it on my stream... The stream chat on... over on... on the, what you call it? Streamlabs. Let's see, maybe if I try reloading. Come on, you want to come up? Come on. Princesa, come on. You look like you want to come up, come up. There we go. Oh yeah, the pencil icon. Yeah, Pacific Creek, that's what I was mentioning, the pencil icon. I can change it to... I can change people's names to that. To at least give them a nickname that only I can see. Since I'm simple and I immediately just see a user's name. I call them by their username, even though I know their name. Like the Creeping Darkness is Zozo. Which also you should check out if you haven't done so. Her channel's great. I really love her VTube setup. Over here.
Hello, Pathfinder. Any good news for me?
I picked this up. Any idea what it might be?
How in the skies did you find an Angaran star map? One that still works, even. It must be pre-Scourge. If we analyze it, we can learn where our people traveled before the Dark Age.
OBS Studio Switch happens this weekend thing. Tired of Streamlabs. Yeah, I like how simple Streamlabs is, but it does have, like, limitations, too. For something that's built on top of OBS, it sure does limit itself to what you can do with it. Instead of adding on to it. So you should have the full capabilities of OBS if your architecture is just based on OBS, with the options to just have it simplify for people who want it, but also have access to all those other tools that should be there.
Aren't star maps
doesn't make
usually
any sense
bigger?
to me.
An Angaran star map isn't used for navigation. It acts as a log of where its owner traveled. This one's data is locked, but Aelin can decrypt it for me. You've given me more to study than I ever expected. I've got a lot of work ahead. Thank you for your help, Pathfinder. I'll let you know if I discover anything.
Yeah.
Good to see you again.
I should get moving.
Come back soon.
That's it. I think it's glitched out. I think I've done everything except now
Pathfinder.
Peevee's quest. I think Peevee's the only one that hasn't popped up with her personal quest. I might have to try chatting with her.
Ryder.
Oh yes, Stormy. What do you use for streaming? Do you use OBS or do you use Streamlabs? Pretty girl. OBS.
Welcome back.
You know, if a theoretical, like, Mass Effect, I guess 5 were to come out, I certainly hope it looks as pretty as this. Or has, like, this, that nice feature of, like, space, flying through space and stuff, except make it faster and less tedious to watch the animation every time you zoom into the map. But just as gorgeous. Oh, I want to talk to Peevee. Let's see if she's... You gonna give me a heads up on your quest?
Hi there. Just checking in.
What's up?
Thanks for chatting. We'll talk again later.
You know it.
Or I might need to do more vaults. Maybe that's what it is. That requires a lot of hope on the current BioWare team. Yeah. Which I kind of have none of. Also, I still need to watch that video you linked me with all the stuff, the changes and things in there. I don't know if you know Nathan Williams. He does like a lot of sci-fi stuff. He loves drawing aliens. He did like a video and I think he was comparing a lot of the footage released from the trailers and kind of comparing it to the game, and he pretty much has concerns about how muddled a lot of the textures look for it being like an HD remake. And he's worked on I know he's worked on a lot of the texture, like a lot of textures mods for Mass Effect, and just how the lighting, how they've made changes to the lighting. They kind of removed the original intent of behind scenes and stuff.
Nice work out there. The Geophysics VI is well ahead of the curve. As promised, 1 consultant's bonus, plus expenses. Enjoy.
Yay, level up.
Alah, what are you doing here?
Supervised work release as a programmer. Making up for what my mother did, trying to stop AI. I swear she said she'd only disable the blue box computers in storage. No one was meant to get hurt.
Will your opinions on artificial intelligence be a problem?
Look, I'll never think Pathfinder implants are a good idea. So I'll be a watchdog. Make Sam absolutely hack-proof.
We'll keep an eye on him, Pathfinder. He'll be fine.
I can't talk to you. Of course, I haven't looked up to see any kind of clarification if is BioWare doing the HD, the Legendary Collection in-house, or is this like I wonder if it's been outsourced or if it's like a collaboration.
Thank you for your contribution.
That's it?
Pathfinder.
Enemies hit by assault rifles take extra fire, increased damage from all sources by 2% per assault rifle hit. A maximum 24% resets when rifle user has not hit a target for 2 seconds. Increased headshot and other damage, weak points in addition to improve aiming. Let's just go with that. My aim sucks. Guess we'll just start dumping them in here too. Auxiliary power. They outsourced the texture work to Small Studio. Todex dug up their studio's profile and it was listed there. Ah, Todex the artist. I know he's drawn like Mass Effect stuff too. Let's see, operations.
Fallout from the
recent uprising as security tightens across all sectors on the Nexus. Director Tan stresses that it's, quote, for your safety.
The horny shark. Okay, yeah. I know exactly who you're talking about. Ooh. Hey, Kendros, are you happy that I found the Turian arc?
I got your report. Both our Pathfinder and the Natanus? What a mess.
It could have been much worse.
True. We've got survivors to find and a new Pathfinder out in the field. I'll take it. I owe you for this, Ryder. They'd still be lost without you.
God damn it. Where's my little heart option? Don't worry, Kendros. I have your back. I'll always have your back.
You talk like you weren't part of the...
They penned us like cattle for... The militia grew from there. Fun. You and me both, Pathfinder.
This big ME nerd. You're just like us. Two Turians, one human. Helmet boy, successful. Stupid name. That stupid name always makes me giggle every time I see that. Two Turians, one human. I amuse myself too easily. You need experience. And Cloaca. Hey, did she like the booze?
Thank you for the Kadara nails. They didn't phase Kesh, but she liked the taste.
Oh, I'm sorry, Kesh, you couldn't get wasted.
I'm worried about this place if they can't find you.
Pathfinder? Nothing more for now.
How you doing, Mommy?
Pathfinder.
Nothing new. I have to, like... I think I have to set up a colony over on Eladin, too, before we get the baby hunt going again. There's Sarissa. Hey, come back.
So it's official? You're part of our little club?
I know I was reluctant, but it was the right call. Thanks for the push.
Anytime. I love pushing people around.
So I hear.
From
Maybe
who?
I
can push you.
Everyone.
Any luck
How about
finding
you
other
give me a
survivors
little
from
push?
Natanus?
Huh?
Brought in another batch yesterday. Still too many unaccounted for, but we're getting there.
I'll keep an eye out.
Thanks, Ryder. Appreciate it.
How's life on the Nexus treating you?
Running water and rations. It's a beautiful thing.
My face is
I can
tired.
tell
I
people
call
are
her
still
Mommy.
shook up from the uprising, but compared to Varl, things almost feel normal.
So, how are you finding the new post?
Not used to having people question my actions, but I like the challenge. More than I thought I would.
Any regrets?
My only regret is that Mason isn't here to see me play diplomat with Tan. Back in the Milky Way, I would have punched sense into that worm. Now, I use my words. I'm a changed man.
How have you been since HO47C?
Fine, I'm fine.
You're not.
If you ever want to talk about Mason, you know where to find me.
Thanks, Ryder. Really, I'm just not ready.
Pathfinder versus Spectre. How does it compare?
They're completely different beasts. As a Spectre, I worked in the shadows. Intel was on a need-to-know basis. Here, everyone's looking at me. Looking to me. It's all out in the open.
Which do you prefer?
Being a Spectre was easier, but being a Pathfinder's more rewarding.
Good seeing you, Avitus.
Stay safe out there.
So, you're not seeing anyone, right?
How are things going with Ark Licinia?
The Asari seem happy just to be alive.
Unfortunate news about the Turian Ark. At least some survived. It could have been much worse. And I see we have a new Pathfinder. Avitus just needed a little coaxing. Surprising, considering he's a former Spectre. They had a reputation for, shall we say, extreme measures. Now that he's a Pathfinder, I'll expect him to temper his methods. Did you have some other business?
That's all. Thanks for your time.
I'm here to serve.
Yeah, yourself.
Something I can help you with?
Thought I'd check in on the Arks.
Keep investigating, Ryder. We still need closure on the Solarian Ark.
Oh yeah, I'm like,
until
wait,
all
are we
the
still
species
missing
are
some?
accounted for, we're a broken family.
No,
That's
no
all.
love for the
Thanks for
quarrying
your
arc,
time.
though.
My pleasure.
At
I
least
see
not till
great
the
things in
end.
our future.
I already know where the Solarian Arc is. It's over there by what's his face? The Archon has the Solarian Arc, so it's plot related.
Apex personnel, please check your duty roster for important updates.
Do I have anything else to do here before we head off again? Nexus. Oh, meet with Sid. Oh yeah, I probably should talk to her. Alright, Missy, you're in trouble.
Have you learned anything? Did you find the lost supplies?
Oh.
Not yet.
What's taking so long? I mean, I'll try not to worry. I'm sure you're busy.
How are you and Vetra doing?
I think we're good now. It's never going to be the same as before, but maybe that's okay. She sees me differently. Less someone to protect and more a partner? I like that.
I'll let you get back to work.
Apex personnel, please check your duty roster for important updates.
No love for the Quarians because that's that's what Telemancers deserve. Oh yeah, especially after the whole face picture debacle.
An expedition to Eos in the Pythia system has discovered a mysterious facility that authorities are calling a vault. Though not much yet is known about the underground structure, it's believed to be remnant in origin. Noted Asari scientist Helisaria Basale.
What we activated in the vault drastically improved the atmosphere on Eos.
This is HNS, a worker.
I forgot what the name of that stupid planet was. Eos, where Prodromus is. Hey, Joel.
This place is great. I'm learning a great deal.
That fan base is rabid. The tally. Yeah. I mean, yeah, Mass Effect fans are pretty rabid in both in some good ways, but kind of in some pretty toxic ways. But granted, yeah, the whole stock photo thing was pretty crap, and not going with an in-game model was pretty crap. I love you, Shepard. Even though you've seen my face before when we had sex that one time.
Hello?
Here's a photo. Alright, so... now that we got our Turian D, I mean, kind of, we've been cock-blocked by... we've been cock-blocked by a tragic backstory and a dead husband. Let's go find ourselves some Krogan D then, and go see what's
We're
up
on
with
course.
all the Krogan. What kind of trouble is going on in the Krogan colony? Okay, got her daddies with us. Wait. Really? Oh. Wait, when the hell did I get this quest? When the hell did I pick this up? And when the hell did she tell me about this?
I'd like to test the serum on a live subject, but we need a good candidate. Scan the scavengers at the Paradise again. I'll tell you when I see a potential.
Temperature levels are climbing, Pathfinder. Environmental temperatures are within acceptable limits. Life support is stable.
Nice scan. Where'd you get it?
There. He's perfect. You'll need his permission to administer the serum. We won't force it on him.
You sure this is safe?
It's no more dangerous than your usual stunts.
Hey there.
Don't know what they told you. I don't have nothing.
I just want to give you this medicine. It might make you feel better.
Feel better? Haven't felt this good in years. I don't want your blasted medicine.
If you take this, you can feel normal again. Start your life.
A life of serving the Nexus? Of being bored out of my mind? No thanks. I'm free as a bird now, and damn, it feels great. Just leave me alone. Leave all of us alone. We're happy just how we are.
What if your brain decays more? You can't live like this. Just take the serum.
And if I say no?
I won't make you, but you'll be making a big mistake.
You're a pain in my ass. Fine, give me the stupid thing.
I want to experiment
Finally.
on you.
I take it, you leave me alone. Now shove off.
Not the first patient I've had who resisted treatment. Are they really happy this way?
It's their sickness talking.
Is it? I wonder. I'll monitor his progress and send you my findings. Thanks, Ryder.
Took your stupid medicine. Got nothing to say now.
I was gonna say, can I just pay him? I'm sure most of them would be like, yeah, sure, you pay me. Whoa, fell through the world. Oh yeah, I have to like dismantle some bull crap. Let's see, there's the Flot House. So I feel like this is probably where we're just gonna take over whatever the settlement is and just plant ourselves there. Oh yeah, also, I don't know anything what you're talking about for Rabbit fan base. I have my little plushies right here.
Temperature levels are climbing, Pathfinder.
Watch out for the sinkhole. Hey, I guess in the worst case, we can get out and push.
Pathfinder, this area can be mined for resources. You can extract minerals via your mining interface.
You know the drill.
Yep.
Go find those cores.
unusual readings at the final site. Energy levels are higher than normal.
The cores are already unstable. You need to hurry, Ryder.
Ah! Run away!
Minerals have been depleted in this location.
I recognize the death animation they were reusing for old Mass Effect games. Oh, the
I detect above normal temperatures.
yeah, the people killing over and dying. I'm surprised they were able to just
Ambient temperature
I guess
is
copy
normal.
paste over those
Life support
scripts.
is stable.
But they weren't able to copy over.
This area can be mined for resources.
They weren't able to just copy paste all the variations in the alien faces. Instead, all the aliens have the exact same face.
Okay, now just... Uh-oh.
Some. Right behind us. Have no interest in fighting them.
We did it. The cores are safe.
You dodged a big one, Ryder. Thank you.
Oh yeah, so we are just gonna conquer out the flop house. Sure, that sounds ethical. Yep. So I know we exiled you, and you guys seem to have made like a home for yourselves here in this scum and villainy flop house, but we're just gonna kill you all and take your stuff. I got a combat yet? That sounds ethical.
Levels are climbing, Pathfinder. Environment check. Temperatures are within acceptable parameters. Life support is stable.
Oh, there's a car on top of me.
Heat. Heard stories about this place. Better keep our heads down.
You ever hear the saying, honor among thieves?
Yeah, an honorable knife in the back is still a knife. There's some kind of outpost over there.
I'm reading a normal temperature range, Pathfinder. Life support restored.
We're not alone.
Pathfinder, reinforcements will arrive soon.
Gotta do something, kid. Can't let these scavengers murder those people.
We should get to that site as soon as we can.
Hit them hard.
Yeah. Still hot.
I detect above normal temperatures. Environmental temperatures are within acceptable limits. Life support restored.
We need to get out of this heat zone. Hydra spotted! Out of this heat zone. Yeah. Still hot. We need to get out of this heat zone.
Okay, I get it. It's hot. As someone who lives in Arizona, though, I think you're exaggerating a little bit.
now?
If we can find a security terminal, I may be able to attempt to bypass the locks remotely. Disable the alarm before it attracts reinforcements, Pathfinder. I can bypass the command center's doors from here, Pathfinder. Please try to remain within range of the console until the process is complete.
Get ready, kid. They know we're here.
The ambient temperature is normal.
There. Let's hope that stops them.
Did you guys just spawn here?
I don't think we'll last much longer in this.
Oh please, you're standing in the heat. You're standing in the direct sunlight for like a few minutes. Talk to me when you've been standing in it for at least an hour.
Alarms disabled.
Hostiles ahead! There. Let's hope that stops them.
Alright. We killed everyone and took their stuff. We should be really proud of ourselves. No moral quandaries here about the fact that we put them in this situation where they would need to have to kill to survive. So then we just killed them to stop them from killing. Oh, that bunker over there, probably.
Heat levels increasing. I'm reading a normal temperature range, Pathfinder. Life support restored.
I don't think we'll last much longer in this.
If we don't find their source soon. Do what you can. Every bit helps.
Had a thought. You think Ania has info about her water source in her office?
The one by the docks. Security's insane. We'll never get in there.
Just trying to find an alternative to combing the wastes.
Hey, did you make sure comms aren't set to wide broadcast?
What? Ah, shit.
Huh. Comms just went dead.
All of the colony's water comes from Ania, too. The deal works right now, but it may not last.
This impacts the long-term survival of everyone here. Krogan, exiles, it doesn't matter. We need to improve the situation if we can.
Illidan's a big planet. Where do we start?
The vault?
Those scavengers talked about security around Ania's office. I bet there's something there.
Hey, some people are saying that remnant stuff can fix planets. Make water and things like that. Maybe you could try.
Do I look like the Pathfinder to you? I don't go anywhere near the remnant. Shit freaks me out.
Speaking of which... make it to where it won't be so hot.
That's the remnant derelict Morta's obsessed with.
It is huge.
Okay, Remnant Vault. Let's get this place up and running. Well, we turn the power on.
You'll need to locate the console to activate the purification field, Pathfinder.
There must be a trick to this. Let's give it a try.
That works.
Oh. I see. I know what I'm supposed to do, I just... I'm gonna turn that other one off. Okay, so they overlap. I did it the opposite way. That should do it.
That console will activate the vault, Pathfinder. You'll first need to start the reactor and initiate the purification field.
They didn't like that.
Pathfinder, this may affect your escape from the purification field.
Bet we can grab it on the way back.
I will add this map to your interface, Pathfinder.
Stay alert. There'll be more.
Okay, so I'm supposed to go all the way over here.
The console may be of use.
Remnant. We can lay low or take them on.
Turret nearby, Pathfinder.
Heads up! Big guys ahead! There must be a trick to this. Let's give it a try. They must have left a hint behind somewhere.
Why would they need to leave hints behind at all? That's something they don't want anyone getting into.
What am I missing?
Do the thingies stop popping up if it's the next one? Okay, it is.
Nice. What do we get?
Pathfinder, that energy barrier will lift when you activate the purification field.
Remtech. Bet we can grab it on the way back.
I will add this map to your interface, Pathfinder. A high concentration of data here, Pathfinder. I recommend scanning.
This looks like a jackpot in terms of, like, archaeological find and data. So it doesn't tell me what that is. How it changes the words, though.
Kibi will be glad to know you have found another of these devices.
Alright, Space Sudoku time. Oh, obviously. This goes here. That goes there. Just when I was missing Space Sudoku. Yep. It's everyone's favorite game. Let's see. I have nothing to go by to base that off of. I really hate it when it tries to just make you guess what it is. Oh, and this one can't be overridden. That's great. Let's see, this thing goes like that. This looks right to me. Let's see. No, it was
The
not.
interface failed, Pathfinder. It appears that was incorrect.
At least moments like this give Sam time to work on his humor. Yeah. Try again, Pathfinder. Don't use my help. You can do it on your own. Okay, that seems right. Or maybe the crew mates take bets on how many attempts Ryder will take to solve this. Yeah. That would be funny if they made like little dialogue for that. It's like, oh yeah. Oh, you did it, Pathfinder. Woo. You're the best. It's like, just trying to study, make sure I got all of this right. I don't think I see any repeats. No.
The interface failed, Pathfinder. It appears that was incorrect. Let's see. Does that look right?
Okay, time to guess wildly. I also need to check in with my husband and see if we're still doing a thing.
The interface failed, Pathfinder. It appears that was incorrect.
Oh, laying down. Look it up. Alright. One more time. If not, then I will just look at the answer. So, let's see, this weird thing can go here or here, but not here. And the Y thing can go here and here, or over here, not over here. And then the fish thingy can go on any of those three. Now, is there a way for me to deduce Y? Princessa! Princessa! Come on! I wonder if she doesn't want to get up because it's kind of warm in here. Oh, hi. Hi, Chiquita. Oh, you want to love on her. Oh, she... Oh, this is what they do. Aw. Nope, nope. She walked away. I'm gonna have some cuteness of, my one dog licking my other dog's eyes. Let's try this. Decryption puzzle guide, yay! Nope, I was wrong. Here. I'll give myself some clues. Briefly look at this. Let's see, that should be enough to help me solve it. Maybe. So, one of these goes here. Goes there. Screw it. I'm just gonna hook it up. The thing that looks like scales and the thing that looks like a Jesus fishy thing there. Yay! All I have to do is look up a bunch of clues.
Accepted.
I feel smart.
Life support systems offline.
That's what I get for trying to juggle a bunch of things.
Remnant. We can lay low or take them on.
Okay, it is here. Okay.
Blocked.
There may be a console nearby.
Blocked.
There may be a console nearby.
This one.
Several interface connections converge here. I will highlight the ones you need.
Oh, silly, I don't need any of those. Can I just dodge through this door? No, I can't. Huh. Anything that opens this door?
That support will help.
but I guess I would have needed to open the door anyway, so... Not that I needed it.
This console will activate the purification field. You may want to sweep the area.
Before this place tries to kill us, you mean? Okay, get ready to run. Here it comes! Go, go! Don't slow down! Remtech, grab it!
Scoop it up in my hands.
Remtech, grab it! It's closing in on us. Move!
I think it's
Man,
dead.
never gets less terrifying. Let's get out of here. Remtech, bet we can grab it on the way back.
I did
I will
already.
add this map to your interface, Pathfinder.
You did. Now, well, the weather. Have you hit a difficulty spike so far? Top one, not for military range. Yeah, it is. So it has a quite a bit of difficulty spike. Sometimes they'll throw really tough enemies at you, or just a swarm of them. Some areas are sort of like gated with high-level enemies. Unfortunately, the mods and like the weapons that I looked up, the weapon combinations for
Pathfinder,
construction.
ambient temperature has dropped to 34 degrees Celsius and continues to decrease. Humidity has increased by 21%.
We can bring this place back to life.
Hooray. So now we have to... Now, in order to make this place fully viable, we have to deal with those damn pesky Krogans. Let's see. Think I've gotten anything better?
You see Vorn's back?
Where was he this time?
Wouldn't say.
Probably out picking weeds again.
Saw the worm bust straight through an old ship.
Human like you
Not
should
a
probably
scratch
steer clear
on
of
it.
the wildlife out there.
You said something about a worm?
Not a worm. The worm. Huge. Invincible. You can't miss it. It pops out of the dunes from time to time. Plows down everything in its path.
As if this planet wasn't deadly enough.
Good news is, it doesn't attack us. Doesn't seem to care about us at all. Just stay out of its way. It'll barrel right through you, tear you to pieces.
Thanks for the heads up.
The architect.
Dr. Okir's important work can't be lost.
Mass Effect 2 reference Dr. Kier. Grunt's daddy.
Hello. I noticed you were listening. Is it because you're a fan of the Krogan genius, Dr. Okir?
Wink, wink,
I'm
nudge,
frantic
nudge.
because a terminal with all his research was accidentally sold to a junker.
No. Maybe? What was on it?
His work regarding Krogan physiology and the genophage was advanced. I was his protege. Or, I was acquainted with his protege.
Huh. Oh.
Anyway,
was
it's
that a
encrypted,
fangasm?
But it would be bad if it fell into the wrong hands. I can give you a nav point and the name of the scavenger I accidentally sold it to.
Sure.
You talk about Dr. Okir like I should know who that is.
Wink,
Dr. Okir
wink,
was
nudge,
on the leading
nudge.
edge of Krogan genetics and possibly curing the genophage.
No, he wasn't.
And not using the slow genetic mutation approach the initiative has invested in.
I had a collection of his research. I hope to cure the genophage in the colony.
Send me the nav point and the terminal identification.
Done. I hope it's still on the planet. The junker was aggressive.
Dr. Okir's important work can't be lost.
Well, you're going to be disappointed because Dr. Akir didn't care about the genophage. He thought it was a good way to weed out the weak. Yeah, I know. Very subtle, huh? Offer Varin Jerky by Corton Woods. Yes, genuine Varin Jerky, just like your Battlemaster used to make. It's the kind of jerky you can put between your lips and gums during a fight, and the smell of blood mixes with the taste of the salt and sends you into blood rage that much faster. We'll be taking offers all week, serious inquiries only, so I guess they have like a Craigslist. Offer weapons and weapon repair and upgrades by Karis Jisinluk. Got weapons that use special parts and isn't worth paying for expensive repairs on. I got custom micro fabricator and several hundred years of experience getting old guns firing again. Maybe you need a chemical spinal augment on the stock, or maybe an internal reskin of your barrel can help your firearm stop pulling to the right and give you the accuracy you remember. My microfabricator uses polymer printing to form interlocking bricks that can be adapted to any shape. May not be pretty, but we can get you shooting again. Bring your old guns and something to offer. Wanted ingredients for gingerbread cookies by Gr. Ulchi. I've had these before, and I wanted before we went to Cryer, and I can't stop thinking about them. Pretty sure I got the name right. They're either Asari or human, and they don't taste like much at first. Just kind of sweet, but then they burn in the back of your mouth after you swallow. I need more. He needs more to swallow. I wrote down the recipe, but there's stuff that I can't get here. Ginger. I guess it's a plant. Nutmeg. Not a nug, also plant. Cloves. Part of a hoofed animal. A mammal. No, not quite. Cinnamon. I have no idea what this is. It may be maybe misspelling it. Think it's a shelled animal. I can get everything else. Upon delivery, copied locked issue of 4X52 plus up to 4 gingerbread cookies. So they're offering a porn magazine and some of the cookies as payment. So at least they're bartering. Nothing up here. Oh, the Krogan colony is very... It's its own confinement. Oh. Nice. Oh.
Should track down a fiend later. It's been ages since I had a good fight. Don't talk to the customers too much. Bad for business.
How is that bad for business?
You want them to think you can walk away from the deal any second.
That's stupid.
Oh, so here's that guy who was sending that corrects letters and stuff.
Well, look at that. Not one of those damn scavengers, are you?
I'm with the Andromeda initiative.
That's worse. Look, you want to buy, talk to my seller. I hired him so I don't have to deal with the customers.
Bet the scavengers are crawling all over the salvage you pick up.
Not too bad. I pick my scrap out in Ataraxia, where squishies like you can't handle the heat. I don't get too close to the flophouse. Scavengers gather there like insects. Can't defend my salvage against those numbers. Look at me. I was a warrior, and now I fight vermin over a junk heap.
The Nexus is paradise compared to this. You don't want to go back, even a little?
So we can be your attack dogs again? Get treated like dirt until we finally fight back? This is no different than the rebellion back home. Only time we get respect is when we take it by force. We were stupid to think it would be any different here.
You talk like you saw the rebellions. You can't be as old as Drac.
What's that supposed to mean?
I was born during the final year, just before the Turians hit us with the genophage. My father died in the fight on Canrum. Took 24 Turian guns to drop him. I'm glad he didn't live to see us riding in cargo on the Nexus like pets.
I should get moving.
I'll be here, selling junk.
Pathfinder, welcome.
You don't welcome an alien into our colony, you ignorant child.
Shut up, old man. Sorry about that. Don't mind him.
Flare.
Credits are credits, I say.
About time someone around here is friendly.
Just give him time. Prove you're one of the good ones. Now buy something before he starts yelling again.
Although, here I kind of like the, if you pay attention to, like, the younger Krogans, they're definitely acting different than the adult ones. They seem less, like, interested in the whole, like, old ways and warriors and crap. They seem less interested in violence.
I actually felt a breeze today. Can't believe the weather's so different.
Pathfinder, when you travel, do you meet many Angara?
Sometimes.
Have you met one named Lieta?
I don't think so. Why?
She was a salvager, made runs to Eladin all the time. When she landed, she would always stop here first. We climbed the dunes together, took in the view, talked for hours. Lieta had a hard time in this heat, so I said I'd make her a cryo bracelet.
Aww.
Were you two, you know?
We were friends. At least I thought so. One day she just stopped coming. I don't know where she is, if I'll ever see her again.
You think something happened to her?
She could have taken a new job. Maybe she was sick of Eladin. But if there's even a chance she ran into trouble, I can't stand not knowing.
I like the different voices for the Krogan here. They all sound like all brutish. I'm sure a lot of people are into like big brutish Krogans, but at least they're different here.
I think she'd stand out anywhere.
I could track her down for you. Make sure she's okay.
Salvager at the Paradise might know something.
I would like that. If you find her, will you give her the cryo bracelet? Tell her she can use it to visit me again. Thank you, Pathfinder.
You seem different from the other Krogan.
My father called me a Solarian in a Krogan body. Supposed to be an insult. Joke's on him, though. I like Solarians.
What are you doing up here?
Looking. Back home, we didn't have time to just stop and look.
Is life that different here?
It was all about survival. Here, we don't have to fight so hard. Of course, the older ones still think they have to fight. Maybe it's just in their blood.
They'll come around.
Sounds like Helios was an easy choice for you.
New galaxy, new life. Not interested in being a merc like my father, or battling it out on Tachanka. I almost didn't want to be packed into cryo for the journey. Wanted to see the whole thing.
Would have been pretty lonely.
Never been bothered by loneliness. The views would have been worth it.
Well, I don't know about that. It'd just be darkness. See? I like him. He's different. I wonder if a lot of Mass Effect fans had problems with that. Like, oh no, they're trying to make the Krogans less manly or something. Notice building regulations from Gilnex Bin. Hello everyone. As we continue to building new structures, remember that building is like firing your shotgun into a pack of Varen. Adjust your safety first. We don't want to focus on the con, so let's just be versation, or let's have a pro-versation about safety. Please wear helmets while building, unless you really don't want to. Don't wear welding torches, or don't use welding torches for tattoos, unless you're sure it's something you want on your skin forever. Quit stealing supplies. We got computers. We know you're doing it, and we'll shoot you. Only add guns to things the plan says they should have guns on them. Don't fire your guns into the air in celebration unless you shout that you're going to do so beforehand. Thank you. Notice turret upgrades. Wick Skrin. Warlord Morda told me to upgrade the turrets before I left for Apex training. So I'm going to be pouring a little fire into them to make sure you're not crying like a Volus with a busted suit as soon as I leave. Keep your IFFs up to date. I'm going to be firing off chest rounds, and I don't want my little gun friends to mistake you for Ket. Also taking requests. Anybody want cryo ammo in these? Maybe incinerary? Let me know if you want to shatter your enemies or just laugh while they roll around trying to put themselves out. Also, any kills the turret gets count as mine for the colony standards. Community, Krent, the Ragening from Kor Ayme. Imagine that you're a proud warrior fighting for your people at the height of the Rachni War, when the ancient spirits of Tachanka awaken and spread across the galaxy. Some are changed, gaining magical powers and a tie to the homeworld through the blood of Kelros herself, which is a giant thresher moth, for those who don't know. It's a giant sandworm thing. While others become horrible monsters, can you conquer the beast within and save the galaxy? Join us in Krent, the Ragening, a live-action role-playing experience for Krogan who want to combine collaborative storytelling with light, non-lethal combat. All you need is a dice roller app, the Light Show Omni tool utility, dummy ammo for any gun you're bringing, and your imagination. Meet friends and have fun in a supportive environment. Contact poster for information about meetup. So it's a LARPer D&D meet. That's cute. The Krent, the Ragening, so Magic the Gathering, RPG, live action. It's also silly, but I love it.
Hear about the Nexus wanting us back? So the squishies finally realized they're screwed out here. Well, it's gonna take a lot more than oops, my bad. If you head out worm hunting, let me know. I'll plan your funeral.
Oh. Oh, so I wonder if those are supposed to be houses. Or, like, housing units.
Just stick around. See how it plays out here.
No promises.
Oh, it's an injured Krogan.
So you're the human Pathfinder. You look different from the pictures I saw.
You probably saw pictures of my dad.
Your dad? You replaced him as Pathfinder?
It's a long story.
Haven't really kept up with Nexus news. Enough trouble to occupy me here.
I wonder why they went with the color scheme
Amongst
for the
other
Krogan
things.
in this
You seen
game,
the flophouse
the
yet?
way they did.
That's where they get together. 80% shacks, 100% trouble.
Have you had much trouble with scavengers at the colony?
Not yet. They're not that stupid. A bunch of squishies against 100-odd Krogan? Give it a little time. Resources run low, they'll get desperate, and who knows?
Thanks. This information will come in handy.
Just trying to help. Be careful out there, Pathfinder.
Oh, done. I think I was supposed to talk to this person first, before we get the Flophouse mission, but then I just got it.
What's going on?
Because I stumbled across it while I was trying to set up all the quick travel points.
Bad karma naming it New Tachanka.
Yeah, I wouldn't have called it New Tachanka. That sounds very unimaginative. I think there's a cutscene here. Don't mind me. Ooh, another terminal. Social interactions updated. Oh, I think I missed an article. Let me see if I can find another terminal. Because I don't think I read one that says social interactions.
Swing by when you ain't so busy playing hero. We'll catch up. Sure thing, Crot. I have stories, let me tell you.
Oh, a member of Clan Udnot, huh?
Right here, this is Crot, an old friend. Practically built this whole place. Don't let the fact that he's Urdnot bother you. We can't help it. What do you think of the colony? Pretty great, huh?
When you said colony, I didn't think you meant this. Why didn't you tell me, Drac?
Wasn't sure about you at first. And then it seemed simpler to just show you when we got here.
It's... rustic.
That's what we're going for. Rustic. I'm guessing you have questions.
There's a lot of prefab materials here. And shuttles?
Some of it was gear we had stored away on the Nexus.
The rest we sort of stole when we left. Not like anyone was gonna stop us.
How long has the colony been here?
Since we left the Nexus, after the mutiny.
Just like that? Leave the Nexus, start a colony?
We're Krogan, kid. We can live anywhere.
Could have parked our tails on a volcano and handled it just fine.
You seem at home here, Drac.
And you're not getting any younger. Ever think of retiring?
The day you dig my grave, old-timer.
Sad honor that'll be.
I'm back with a vengeance. Hey, Stormy.
How do you know Drac?
Phone died while
we
watching.
mined together back when our quads had barely dropped.
Now I just can't seem to get rid of him.
Huh. So I guess they're right. I had the discussion with what's his name? Dang, I'm spacing on his name. Da-da-da. Let's see. Damn, I can't find him. Where is he? I thought I responded to him earlier. It doesn't seem like I commented on something of his recent... Oh, no, there we go. Arklac. Reiki Arlac. He does some source filmmaker stuff with his own OC character. Let's see, go back to my thing. We're having this discussion. It's like, I don't know, they... Like, every time they wear tight clothes and just, like, from their armor, they don't look like they'd have dangly parts. But he pointed to Citadel saying, like, where Grunt is drunk in the shower and he's saying, he's counting, like, see? 1, 2, 3, 4! Like, he can demonstrate that he has 4 testicles. And of course here this guy says that its testicles drop, so that implies that they also have dangly testicles that drop as they mature. Of course that could be a euphemism, or it could be literal. Like, who knows? But maybe they do have dangly parts, not internal parts.
Varka, listen to yourself.
I know what I saw. Did that worm think I wouldn't notice? It's my
So the internal
squad, not
ball rumor
Brent's,
is
and I'll be
debunked.
damned if I let them take orders from him.
External genitalia, like, yeah. And it's like, I don't know, maybe Grunt thought he was in an MRI machine.
Handle it, Cortic, or I will.
Half the time, I feel like I'm the only one holding this colony together. Trouble?
I don't know if there's
and Brent
any...
fought together back home, side by side, but always in competition. Made them stronger. Now they have no enemies to fight, so they're fighting each other. I can see the tension building, colonists taking sides. This is how clan wars start.
Sounds like all they need is something to shoot.
That's exactly what they need. Best way to stop this feud is to perform a rite of union.
Which is?
Shove them into a ring with a beast. Make them fight as a team. Defeating a common foe creates a powerful bond. Krogan don't take that lightly. Help me perform the rite, and we can hold this colony together.
How am I supposed to help with the rite?
For one, they need something to fight.
I hope you don't mean me.
No, but I do need you to help me drive a beast into the arena. Shamans make a special lure for this. Should help subdue it.
You really think Varka and Gren could cause a war?
Big problems can start out small, not taking any chances.
I'll do whatever I can to help.
Good. Set this lure out in the wilds to attract the fiend. The beast might be feisty at first, so stay on your toes. I'll keep Varka and Gren from each other's throats till you get back.
My thing
Good
is,
luck.
like, given how Krogan nature and stuff, it would really make more sense for them, from like an evolutionary standpoint, to not have dangly parts. Less risk of them getting injured, like damaged or, lopped off.
You, back off.
You Ravenor Brank? Struck sent me. He said that you...
Yes. Find me later near the fighting pit.
Hey, Nexus. I'm the one you talk to around here.
I'd say if we go for realistic portrayal, Krogan...
I'm Nakmor Morda, Overlord of the Krogan and Helios.
It'd be normal for them to have dingly balls. Yeah, I guess.
Drac, Kesh said you had a new job.
She didn't tell me you did.
And you're the celebrated Pathfinder from the Hyperion, found at
Headbutting
last.
scene.
I'm Ryder.
This is thrilling. I've never stood so close to a Pathfinder before. Mostly because the Krogan never got one. Welcome to New Tuchanka.
You mean that? Because it doesn't sound like you mean that.
You're right. I don't. You weren't there when the Council species on the Nexus banded together to screw over the Krogan. Again. New galaxy, same crap.
I'd just like you to give me, personally, the benefit of the doubt.
Why are you here, Pathfinder? To see what a successful colony looks like.
Our outposts are new. We could use the advice.
Your manipulation is so transparent. No advice for you. Only regret. Watch. The Krogan will thrive and the initiative will pay. Get out of my face before I smash it.
I'm gonna journal about this later. See you soon.
Morda's a hard ass, but that surprised even me. Not good.
Yeah. Maybe.
She's plainly said the Nexus will pay.
Let's talk to Brank before we freak out.
Should have known Morda would take over.
She'll kill you for a tire if it's the right size.
You know, in a few years, we might even get ready.
Oh, this is just back up here. I don't know why it was pointing over here before. What if I was supposed to talk to someone over here first?
Been out to the Sea of Ataraxia? Pretty wild out there.
If you head out worm hunting, let me know.
It's like the same copy-paste guards just everywhere. Okay, now how do I get to where I'm supposed to go?
You fixed that leak?
Ah, I'm lost. Whoops.
I say you can speak to me?
Ran into some of those scavengers on patrol. Sorry, Pathfinder, don't tell anyone a human gave me this.
The family quarters. Oh, here's like the Warren's area.
You let him ship off to Kadara? What were you thinking?
It was his choice.
No, his life isn't the only one affected.
Aw, a Krogan mother.
Now, here's the sane person who actually knows about Kadara. Let's ask him.
I can try.
He's my son, Nera. She let my only son fly to that hellhole.
If Arcal wants to be a heavy for some Kadara slimeball, he can. I wasn't gonna stop him.
He'll be treated like an expendable attack dog, and he'll die. And his death will be on your hands.
Or he's using them to make a bunch of credits so we can live easier.
He's a Krogan. You guys don't go down that easy.
You're cracking jokes? I should beat you into the dust, Nexus scum.
Hey, watch it.
You should go. I'll handle this.
But she asked me. You asked me. Sheesh.
We're fine. I'm handling it.
Okay. Oh, here we go. Updated. Oh yeah, there's like an updated one. I think it's in there. I should try reading this in order. Oops. Really? Oh, you jumped too far out. That's what you get for having super jets.
You gave Kesh the flower? Did she like it?
Well, she said flowers are a waste of resources and unnecessary for Krogan survival.
She liked it.
See you around, Vorn.
Come back soon. Hey, Pathfinder.
Be careful, Hark.
I know. I will.
Social interactions. Gloves bin. Hello everyone. It's time for a little carefrontation. It's great that you studied courtship materials, but implementation has been tougher than boiled vorcha. Our medics have noted that the netlings you are all gathering, giving each other in bouquets are poisonous. The females have been patient so far by breaking your bones, but let's not test that any further. I'm pleased that our lone fatality was the stupid little Pycheck who stood outside in the middle of a thunderstorm holding a sonic amplifier over his head in an attempt to gain breeding privileges. Okay. Our own warlord has seen the trouble that we're all having. We are all now be taking part in what she says in the ancient Earth tradition that we are going to cut through the garbage and sort this mating stuff out for everyone. Polish your suits and buff up your humps, males. Nakmor Morda dance is next week, and the females will be sending out invitations to the males they wish to accompany them. Community new fathers updated from Cormarin. Great meetup. I love how my little head butter laughed when we took the hills at full speed, and hearing him sing along during the story time was amazing. Thanks to whoever brought the VI that did the diaper change and the scale chafe check tutorial, and also to whom brought the demolition charges. The way all their little eyes lit up when these things blow up was fantastic. Same time next week. Social interactions updated. Females. Though you have been trained not to do so, be honest in what you want. Males, grow a quad and communicate. Let us all remember that those we lost in Normac at the Nakamura Mora dance. In a way, they are all true heroes. Oh, so people died. Krant the Ragening update. Thanks to all those who came up to a recent event. Special thanks to the Pyjaks who thought they'd show up with real ammo and scare the weaklings playing the game. It's really interesting to see how a group of social activity like Krant the Ragening attracts people who want to ruin other people's fun, and also to see how a group used to working with other people can come together as a team and stomp on their faces. Also, all of you who were part of the Dreams of the Lost Thresher event, you made me cry. Remember, sync your dice roller apps and see you soon. Aw, that sucks. Notification gotcha. Yep. I think I have like one of my browsers open. Notification. Yeah, shut up. Okay, now how do I... Is this way?
At least the scavengers haven't attacked us yet.
Even the most reckless human.
No.
Get away from Morna.
Ah. Okay, so there's nothing this way. Ah.
I'll take that.
Okay, where the hell am I supposed to go? Huh. I'm gonna feel stupid when I finally find this. Oh, here we go. The updated one. Update on the variant turkey. I've gotten some questions. I want to make it clear that yes, this is genuine variant turkey, not a texture proteins covered in salt so that you can't tell the difference. Not some garbage I came up with that kind of tastes the same. This is the prime cut Varan, slow roasted Kellex style and then marinated in Pyjax sauce. It's ready to kick down the door to your mouth and charge in shotgun first. Assault your taste buds. I've got a full crate. The best offer takes them. And then there's the update. Of course it's clone, you whiny bunch of Vorcha. I said it wasn't texture proteins. I never said it was original meat. It's built from the template of preserved tissue, though. You can ask a scientist. It's real Varan meat, even if it's never hung on the bone itself. Now quit whining and make an offer. Wanted cleaning service. Caris Jacinlek. My custom fiber microfabricator is great, but it's stubborn. It's a stubborn beast, and every time I run a repair, I end up splitting extra pieces all over my workroom. You wouldn't think that would be a problem, but the bricks that fit together are tough little Vorcha pellets, and they're sharp too. I've had the worst pain in my life stepping in the damn things. Need someone to come and sweep my workshop so I can walk around without punching holes in my feet. Offering microfabrication for repair work on firearms and other small applications of return. So I'm close to
Just
it.
Scabs being scabs. We ought to check it out.
So here. This just leads back here. So it looks like it's not higher up. It's like I'm already at the base floor. Fun trying to run around. Really? It won't let me go down. Well, I see there. Aha! There. Aha! Cheated my way to where I think I needed to get to. Okay, so how the hell am I supposed to actually get here? Oh, what? No. Oh, yeah, I guess I did run past this. Thinking that it looped around. Whoops. See? Told you I was gonna feel stupid. Helpful fall there.
Hey, Nexus, back me up. The initiative did cure the genophage like they promised, right?
Not a cure. They've made some good progress.
Barely. There's no point in getting our hopes up.
It's our duty to populate the colony with strong Nakmor offspring. Am I right?
Have you tried having kids before?
Of course. Before the journey and after and often. We just need to keep trying.
Doesn't hurt to try.
It's easy for you to say. Your children don't die in their eggs.
This is a new life for the Krogan. Anything can happen.
Pathfinder's right. We're starting over. We've actually got a shot at having a kid now.
Let's continue this discussion later.
Team Rincall, make a bet on Rincall. Hey, want to bet on Team Rincall? Come on, what do you say?
Sure.
Sounds good. I'll bet on Rincall.
Oh. Oh, so like a little fight that happens? Oh, hey! Dog fighting! Yay! So Team Who?
Go watch the fight. Just getting exciting.
I don't even know which one's mine.
You can't buy a ticket now. Fight's not over yet. Nexus, how about you? Eladon ain't a place for wimps, but it's kicking your human ass.
Yeah, ha! No thresher maws on Earth to practice on.
I do okay.
I'd like to see it. Next time we go out looking for fiends, we'll take you.
Fiends? Yeah, they're tough. How about we find an architect? Throw that in the mix.
Now we're talking. Might kill us. But that sounds fun.
You're okay, Nexus.
Oh yeah? How about we kill bigger things?
But you didn't think you'd win, huh?
It's over. Oh. No, I'm good. No.
Well, that didn't go well.
Another one. Oh, here's the first social interactions. Alright, everyone. Most of you are used to either gender segregated camps back on Tachanka, or mostly male mercenary work off-world. But now that we're all together, it's time for us to make the most of this Plaublatuity. With females sending breeding requests and males asking many questions about fertility, we've had some dialogue so far. In most cases, everyone has already recovered from their injuries. To that end, we've added some mandatory cultural education. Blasto 6, Partners in Crime. Notice Blasto and Blasto's partner's sister agreeing to engage in mating rituals. Blasto's partner does not attempt to assert authority over his sister or shoot Blasto for mating with his sister without permission. Fleet and Flotilla, Bellicus and Shalia are good models for behavior for a couple that is interested in courting despite cultural differences. Do not sing, though. Nobody sings while mating. That's just the thing they do on the vid sometimes. I cannot stress that enough. Krent hardly waits. Now I know some of you got offended by having a young Krogan court a human female. But since the vid is literally about a Krogan male trying to learn appropriate courtship behavior, you are all going to shut up and watch it. Also, Vega Bull Jr. does a great job as a human female's father, and he should be made an honorary Krogan. Oh, Freddie Prinze Jr. Get it? Vega Bull Jr. because he voiced James Vega in Iron Bull. Asari Confessions 26. True Blue couldn't hurt, so... So what, like Asaris Go Wild, number 26. After that, we recommend that you try some edutainment in the form of one of the dating sim vids available at any kiosk. I can think of a few better ways for us to all learn about romance than by playing an interactive game on the subject. So, lol, they're in synced. Ooh. I wonder if this is supposed to be like a incel, like, education treatment thing. And note, I didn't call anyone an incel. Wick Shirin. Did you all see my turret blew up an entire Ket gunship? Oh, the turret updates. I mean, yes, I'm pretty sure you saw it because apparently the explosion damaged the optic nerves of some males who weren't wearing safety goggles. Males, the goggles are your friends. Trust the goggles. I'm off to Apex training, but I left the codes and you can contact me if you need help if they're killing everything too fast and making the rest of you Pyjaks look bad. You're all the best Krent a female could ask for. Also, let's show this galaxy what we can do. Also, keep those IFFs up to date. I installed the behavior algorithms where the turret actually gets happy when it kills things, like Blood Rage, but for a turret. And I'm pretty sure it works as intended, but you never know. Have fun! Oh, community, new fathers. Cormorin. Any other males who have kids interested in getting together? Now that we're supposed to raise them along with the females instead of just visiting, I have a lot of questions. Let's do this together with the little ones and figure out how to do this. Maybe let's keep it safe. No explosive rounds, alright. Oh, so yeah, they did. Whoopsie poopsie. I think my beef with codex entries in games nowadays is that the writing and the quality sucks. Yeah. I see what they're trying to get for. It feels like it does need a bit refinement. Some of it is cringy. I do like the Dungeons & Dragons one. They're trying to give them more personality, but it can use a few more revisions.
Ravenor Brank.
Quiet. Anyone tells Morda I'm talking to you and I'm kicked out.
Last thing I want to do is jeopardize the Nexus or this colony.
Me neither. Or Clan Ravenor. Or Clan Jorgal. Or Clan Urdnot. Some in Clan Nakmor too.
Okay, got it.
Did you see the crashed ship as you landed? Morda's after the drive core.
That's remnant tech. Can Krogan use that?
What are you talking about? She's building a bomb.
With a drive core as a power source? Sam?
Dangerous to those handling it, but, in the end, very possible.
Demolition teams have been busting down walls for months, battling those robots and scavengers. Lots here want peace with the Nexus. If Morda gets that drive core, boom, it's over. Now get away from me.
Thanks, Frank.
Uh-oh.
A bomb against her own people. Not good.
That's how it goes. Maybe you'll do better next time. Now I stop fighting.
Sorry, Pathfinder.
I do like the fact that they give the Krogan, or at least they try to give the Krogan more personality than just headbutt stuff and fight. But yeah, it needs more revisions. Anyways, I'm gonna call that the end of the stream. I gotta get going somewhere. So thank you everyone for stopping by and hanging out with me. Thank you Pacific Fruits. I know that Creeping Darkness was here earlier. Rational Dove, Stormy, of course. What was it? What We're Human. Thank you for hanging out and stopping by, and for the follow. Rasmus Metaz, I know you're around. I'll probably pick this game up tomorrow morning too. I'll be on. So thank you for hanging out and have a good day.